know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. so sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down
수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your kryptonite. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up at touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress.
so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you define it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a
shit. What you see is what you get. Keep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are y'all doing? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. All right, it's 8:10 in the morning. New format. We're showing up around 8:15, going live. And this is your opportunity, once again, say, hey, I need you to look at this stock for me. All right, I need you to give me some analysis, do some due diligence, help me out, and get prepared for today's trading session. Team, I got you. That's what I'm here for. So just know that moving forward, at the latest 8:15 in the morning, again, get you prepared with what we have in the market to see if you have any opportunities to lock in profits here in pre-market. And then again, you have all that extra time as well to use me and abuse me to make sure that you are 100% prepared on the day, depending on what you're looking at for the day's trading session, guys. All right, so once again, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Officially diving into our daily game plan and what we're doing today in the market and what we can expect right at 9 o'clock. But for the next 50 minutes, questions, stocks you want to look at, let me know. Again, what's up over on TikTok? 75 basis points. Yep, that's what's expected today is 75 basis points. Appreciate it. Yeah, we should be good now on the two speakers. I still don't know why to this day that happens, but hey, it happens. So the only stock that we're watching right now, team, is going to be SNOA. All right, SNOA. We got 304 support, 305 support. That's your 200-day moving average, and that's that prior pre-market resistance. We want to see that level hold on up. We could see this up to 350 and then 4 today here on SNOA. So that's going to be the number one stock right now at this point in time. SNOA. All right, give me 1 sec. Again, I don't know why it's so fuzzy back there, but we need to fix the fuzz once and for all. So let's fix the fuzz. I'll be right back here on TikTok. But if you guys have any questions, let me know. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. All right, so did we eliminate the fuzz? Hey, we eliminated some fuzz. Good stuff. I gotta, oh, it's still there. What? Cast a shadow. Fuzz gone? No fuzz? All right, well, we'll figure it out. We'll get a little light on the floor to light that sucker up back there, get rid of the fuzzy fuzz. But again, what's up, guys? Good morning. What's up? What's the overall thought on market today? Green or red? Any major news that could change? Absolutely. So we do have the FOMC meeting today. Press release starts at 2:30. So we just need to kind of sit back and wait. You know, the Fed's poised to do, 75 basis point rate hike. And then what? Are they going to pivot? They're going to be more aggressive. We just have to sit back right around 2:30 and just listen to Powell and what he has to say and then go from there and see how the markets react to the FOMC meeting today. Leading up to the FOMC, expect a lot of choppiness, right? Unless there's another major headline that comes out that really brings in volatility to the market, I would not expect, really that much movement up until 2:30, 3 o'clock. So really your opportunities here into the day, if you're looking for any kind of great volatility and movement. Other than that, you just need to be really looking at pennies. Small cap stocks that are gapping up like SNOA. There's potential here. Until 2:30, until we actually see some volatility and movement in the overall market. Texas sharing the live stream. Texas, man, I appreciate you. Follow Texas Lead, guys. If you like the stream, definitely help us out. Like it on up. It helps push it out there on the FYP page for other traders that would get value from this. And then, share it, like it, love it. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys showing up. All right, we're going to take you guys, and we're gonna bring y'all down over here, so I can see Gats and so I can see you. Oh. Why can I not sub to you? What do you mean? Why can't you not sub to me? Not sure what you mean. What do you mean you can't sub to me? Off to Henny. Yo, what's up, bro? Hope all is well, man. Hope you're doing great. Isn't it showing me the sub button? Yo, it could be like it could be the fact that there's a lot of these fake accounts here on TikTok. And what they're getting really creative. So they've managed to get over 1,000 followers using a fake account under AlphaDayTrading. And then what they'll do is they'll wait for me to go live. So then they'll push a live on that fake account and just record their screen, which is my live, and it's pushing my live through their live, making it look like it's legit and it's real, but it's fake. So make sure you're on the right account always. AlphaDayTrading, that's it. All right, no 2.0s, no 1.0, no underscores and dots and periods and dashes. This is the only one. And the only way to know if like this is the live stream is to be like, yo, Josh, hey, man. Hey, can you see me? Hey, I got a question. And then I got you. But always just make sure it's the right account. Catherine, what's up? That's odd. Yeah, I'm not sure. Leave the stream, AlphaDayTrading, and then subscribe. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's a little bit of a TikTok issue. Can you see me desauced? Yo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there's a lot. There's like 10 or 15 fake accounts right now. And someone hit me up yesterday and said, hey, I was in your live, and then, they messaged me and this and that. I'm like, you weren't in my live. Come to find out, that's what they're doing is they're pushing a live stream under that fake account, and you can do mobile. And so you can actually capture the screen and then push that as a live. So I could actually show you guys my screen on a live. And that's what they're doing is pulling my live up, sharing their screen. And it's crazy, guys. It's freaking crazy. They're getting really creative with it. Do I have subscription turned on? What, like here in the stream? I'm pretty sure everything's set up, guys. Settings. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Do I have subscription turned on? I mean, if that's in like the actual settings of TikTok, maybe I go through and set it all up. But from what I know is we've never had an issue with it. Yeah, to be able to subscribe and stuff like that. Settings, hear your voice topics. Yeah, I don't see anything in the actual live settings to do anything like that as far as subscriptions and stuff. But yeah. All right, team. Got a chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, SNOA is where your focus needs to be right now at this point in time, right? So you could see a nice pop here off the trend line. I'm not digging it. I don't like how it's just sitting sideways into the trend line. I would rather see it crack and come down towards around that 304 to 305 and then see some good action back up into the 330. So I'm not going to touch it right now, but I definitely want to keep it on high watch. This is like the one stock that you guys should be focused on right now at this point in time. Okay, you don't really have too much with ARCT, but it is on watch. You don't have too much right now with CSTO, killer press release, but you're not really seeing any kind of great movement, but it's still going to be on watch above $2 today. And then SONN is going to be a back burner at this point in time. Right now, there's one stock where 80 to 90% of the focus is, and that's going to be SNOA at this point in time. All right, so that's where your focus is at. Ideally, let it come down as close to that 305 as possible, and then we'll look to see if there's a good entry down there. Yeah, that fuzz is bothering me, man. I don't know. I don't know if it really bothers you guys, but the fuzz back there, that's bothering me. I want to figure out how to fix the fuzz. It'll fix the fuzz. We're gonna call it the fuzz fixer. I'm a newbie. What broker do you recommend? So it really depends what you're going to be trading. All right, you're going to be day trading or swing trading, and are you going to be trading futures? You're going to be trading options, equities, and then I can actually point you in the right direction as far as what broker would be best for you. But give me a second, guys. I'll come back. I'll respond to all these questions. Obviously, inside of chat, you guys. Screen behind you looks great. Yeah, I just on my end, I see that little fuzz. So it's bothersome. But yeah, and we'll get going, guys. It's 8:20. We got about 40 minutes till the market opens. There's only one stock to be watching right now in pre-market, and that's going to be SNOA back down towards around that 305, 304 level of support. And then we're just looking for price action. We have good price action down there, or buyers present. If so, that may validate a trade off that level of support for the next leg back up into the 330s. So that's what we're focused on right now at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to let me know. This stream brought to you by Celsius. It used to be goat fuel. Now it's Celsius. The healthy way to drink. Keep it clutch. The healthy way to drink. Celsius. Back on the Celsius, what happened to mud water? Mud water made me feel a little funky. Not gonna lie. The mud water made me feel a little funky. Oh yeah, you guys don't want that. But yeah, it was different. I wasn't, really a fan of the mud water, but plus I need some caffeine, man. I tell you what, I need caffeine to survive. Like, I go hard. I'm up at 5 a.m. I go to bed at 10. I'm up at 5. Now, sometimes 11 o'clock, so I get 6 hours of sleep. But when I'm awake for that 17, 18 hours, I'm just go. Just nonstop. So I need to get a little bit of a pick-me-up sometimes. I need some energy. Are we talking about the markets? Absolutely. Yep. So get your trading mindset right is the title of the stream, here to help you guys the right way, get those mindsets right, get you on the right track towards success, sharing some tips and tricks with you guys. It's always trying to drop those value bombs and really help you out and find success. My goal is to help you as much as possible for free. Implement a lot of what you're learning. Get some quick wins in the market, and then you're ready to take your trading to the next level. Well, invest in your education, and you can join our team. So my goal is, again, if you guys are just now tuning in, help you as much as I can for free and educate you guys through, these live streams and YouTubes and just the value in the content. You guys can soak all this in, start applying it, start seeing better results, get some quick wins in the market, and you're like, all right, this is the real deal. If I'm getting all of this for 45 minutes, 30 minutes, I can't imagine what I'm getting inside of the premium community, and you're ready to take that next step to really take your trading to the next level, guys. So I'm here to help you guys out as much as I can, but you have to ask questions, and I'm going to help you guys out. If I don't know the answer, I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm going to tell you straight up, I just don't know, right? But I will point you in the right direction. That's exactly what's happened. Everybody that's in our community, they've started off on TikTok. Some of them have migrated over to YouTube. And before you know it, they're like, damn, I'm seeing some good success. Let me join. And then when they join, it's like game over. Access to the video lessons library, access to me throughout, the entire day, pretty much Monday through Friday. Everything that we offer, everything that we do to help newer traders succeed in the market. We got you guys covered. What stock am I focused on? The only stock right now is going to be SNOA, right around that 304 to 305 supports where I want to get involved. Ed? Yeah, man, absolutely. I appreciate you having me on. I know I was out and about, running some errands, making sure my daughter had lunch for the week, but I appreciate it. What do I think about CTSO, Johnny? I mean, I do like CTSO in that press release, but I don't like how it's moving right now at this point in time. right? It's just there's nothing really happening on the stock. There was a great opportunity off that nice, healthy, decreasing volume pullback into that support level for the next leg up, and it just got smacked to the downside. So I'm personally not going to be involved with CTSL until we actually see it trading back above like 220. So yeah, I mean, that's going to be a nice little break of the downtrend on CTSL. So a break of the downtrend that gets us back above that 220 level, possibly above VWAP, and then I see potential back up to those pre-market highs, and then 244 is going to be one of our main targets today here on the stock, is that's the 200-day moving average, right? But if we could ever pop above that 200-day moving average and then 250, we have great potential to 285 and then 320 here on CTSL. But right now, I personally do not want to get involved in this stock until A, breaks the downtrend back above 220, and we see it holding that level of support, or it comes down close to $2 and we start to see good price action off $2 support. Then I may get involved looking for that, traders to move back in off support and then, push it back up higher, obviously. But yeah, the press release is solid on CTSL. So it has everything going for it. It just needs attention. It just needs some focus from traders in the market. What if I don't have time to watch the computer all day? Is it still possible to do something like this? Absolutely. 100%. You do not need to be in front of the market all day, every day. Honestly, less is more, right? You come in for a couple hours and use that 2 hours and you're fully focused. You're going to accomplish more in 2 hours than what some traders accomplish over the entire day, because they're just looking at stocks. They're hunting, they're scanning, and they're over trading, and they're giving profits back, right? What time do you thrive? Like, do you do well in pre-market? Come in between 7 and 9, scan the market, place your trades, and you're out before the market even opens. You can do it from your phone. You can log into our platform in our community from your phone, access the video lessons library, our live coachings from your phone. So you don't even have to be sitting down in an office in front of your computer to be successful. I trade options and stocks, right? I think I can start to make this announcement just a little bit, right? It's not 100%, but the ball is rolling, and it's safe to say that here in the next week, we will have a full-time options trader inside of our community, guys. So someone that is just solely focused on day trading options, advanced option strategies, rebalancing their portfolios, long-term investments, providing alerts and call outs on their trades. And they are extremely successful when trading options. But yes, I trade options. I've been getting more involved in options, a lot more over the last couple of weeks, and we've been doing fantastic. We took a few short positions last week on some Netflix puts, locked in some decent profits. We took some put contracts yesterday on Snapchat. We locked in maybe 10% on those. Not too shabby. But yeah, I trade options, but he's a full-time options trader. It is Fed's Day. Yep. FOMC meeting. I'm assuming this is just pre-market opening at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you see everything start to move. So 7 a.m. Central would be 8 a.m. Eastern, and that's when hedge funds, institutions really start moving into the markets. So that's when you see a little bit of a surge in volume right around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, market time. It's just you have more volume entering the market, more institutional buyers and traders at that point in time. Yeah, education is everything to your success, guys. It really is. And that's, what we do is we try and educate you guys. And Corey, no, yeah, he's going to be running the option. Yeah, you're right. He's like, is he talking about me? Any new discount codes for the week? So we had one the other day, but we've already, I think we filled up our seats, if I'm not mistaken. So every month we have a new allocation of seats that open on up, and I think we already filled our seats. So I think registration's closed right now. Unless the team thinks we can handle more members inside of the community, I like to keep it nice and tight and really private. But if members think we can handle more members and it's not like, say, too crowded, I'll be more than happy to open up more seats for you guys. I don't mind doing that. So registration's not even open, so you can't even sign up and pay. Yeah, so when registration's closed, you can't even pay and sign up. There's just no open seats. But when registration's open, of course, you sign up, you're enrolled, you get instant access to the platform, to the Alpha University, the video lessons library, our live trading room with our live stream that's up, the scanners that we stream 12 hours a day, the live coaching calls, the trading workshops, all that good stuff. If you want to be a part of the accountability group, you can. But yeah. Yeah, you know, we have some members in the stream now, so if you have any members that say, yeah, open up more seats, I'll be more than happy to just remove that registration block, and you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. So it is a very slow morning in pre-market, team. You know, I'm watching ARCT to see if we get some volume here when the market opens on up. And, you know, SONN, I'm not crazy about it, so I'm going to put SONN on a prior day mover list. Looks like Alan says you shall not pass, but I'm on board for new members. Mr. Elon says open. ARCT. Yeah, Alan says, sorry, we're closed. That's it. We keep it private, guys. We really do. I never wanted it to get to the point to where, you know, we say have way too many members to where it's just your typical like style of Discord where it's nonsense. It's crazy. You're not getting the help and the value you need. So I'd rather cut back on how many members we have because I'm not in it for the revenue, but to be able to continue to grow and develop and scale, obviously, hire other mentors and coaches and bring people onto payroll and, you know, but yeah, I never wanted to get to like your typical Discord where there's 5,000 people and it's noise. It's mess. CTSO. Yeah, we're going to watch CTSO as well. 3 seats, participators only. That's okay. So Steve's like, do it. Alan's joking. Stir says, just open up a few seats. I'll open up 5 more seats. How about that? I'll just open up 5 more seats for you guys. So I can do that if you want. As far as like any kind of like discount or coupon code, one thing that we will build in is the ultimate day trading starter kit for free. So if you guys want to join for the next year and participate in our program and take your trading, you know, to the next level, take the right steps in the right direction, and you want the course that's normally like $898 as well, I'll throw in the course as well for you guys as a nice little November pre-holiday, pre-Black Friday, Thanksgiving little special. Yes, so I will be going live on YouTube right around 8:55. So I will be going live on YouTube at 8:55 for Free Stream Wednesday. So make sure you guys are coming on over to YouTube for a nice little live session today. Link is in the bio, right? So anything as far as you want to join, the Discord, if you want to get access to our free training that we just put together, all that's in the link in my bio here on TikTok, guys. You don't see the link in my bio? Link is definitely in the bio, for sure. Link's definitely there. You got me, everybody's like, you can't subscribe, there's no link. Maybe TikTok just has some, yeah, it's there, see? Yep, link in the bio. You go ahead and click that link. Gonna drop you on a beautiful little page when it loads, right? And you'll see join the team. I'm going to go ahead and open up more registration seats for you right now. Free training if you want to get a free training. It's a game-changing lesson training. You definitely want to take advantage of it. And then you can get access to the free Discord as well, where we get you guys prepared for the trading day. Top stocks with news, economic overview, most shorted stocks, trending stocks, pre-market gappers, up gappers, down gappers, large cap, up gappers, what's moving, option plays for the day. There's a lot of great stuff in the free Discord. It's just really to get you guys prepared for the trading day. So again, help you guys get some quick wins in the market, right? If I can help you by getting you prepared and doing some of the due diligence and legwork, right, to help you as a newer trader to where you can get some quick, solid wins in the market, I'm going to help build up that cash, right? And then you're ready to really, really invest in your education. I mean, that's exactly what I needed as a new trader. So that's what I do. If I would have had somebody help me as much as possible when they had free time to where I could have had quick wins in the market, yeah, I would have invested in, you know, my education for sure. But it took me 3 years before I did any of that. Angela, what's up, Angela? Good morning. So SNOA cracking the trend line. Now it's back down below the 200-day moving average. We're not really seeing any follow through here in pre-market. Okay, so I'm actually already down a little bit on the day, which is nothing crazy. But I'm already down, you know, like 290. Couple trades. I took SONN. There was no follow through. I took CTSO off that level of support. No follow through. And then we see SNOA just come right down and smack and crack below that level of support. Really good support as well. No follow through. So right now it's pretty clear. What's the market conditions for today? No follow through, right? So really play it safe. Really play it safe and be smart today. As you know, typically what we see in pre-market will bleed into the day. And we're just not really seeing that much follow through today so far. FRZA is starting to get some action here though. What's going on with FRZA? Receives 50 electric boat reservations in the last 90 days, potentially resulting in over $8.5 million in revenue. Potentially resulting. So they have 50 electric boat reservations in the last 90 days. Keyword potentially, right? Not definitive. It's not a guarantee, but maybe $8.5 million in revenue. Still a decent little press release here on FRZA. And FRZA is a nice low float stock, and it's starting to pick up some volume as well. So let's definitely add FRZA to the watch list for now. Let's go dissect it and see if there's any opportunity today. Is there really? Ah, that shouldn't be in a poll. I don't even see a poll right now. We got to keep it somewhat professional. That's funny though. I like it. I like it. That's good. FRZA, where can we see this thing go? Okay, and FRZA does have earnings coming on up on the 7th of November, but right now, if we really just take a look at this, 280s, right? Up into the 280s. Support could be right around 210 as light support. And then you have better support back down into the 180s. So FRZA, you got 210 light support. Better support back down around 185 to 187. You have resistance here at 250. And then top resistance at 282 on FRZA. If you don't see the numbers you want, are there penalties for holding on for longer periods of time? So in regards to like profits, so like say you're in a trade and you're aiming for $500, but you're only seeing 300, you're not seeing the numbers you want. Is that what you mean? And are there penalties for holding that trade for longer periods of time? I'm not sure I really understand the question, but if you can elaborate a little bit more, I'll definitely help you out. For sure, for sure. Oh, Stir, that's funny stuff. Looks like Wilson from Home Improvement. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It really does. That's great. What's up, Tim? So right now, the next best level of support for SNOA is going to be back down at 280 at this point in time, guys. Right? So let it just crack, fade, and fall back down to 280 and see if we get any kind of reason to get involved. And then here's CTSO still dumping on off at this point in time, all the way back down to that 197 support. And it's not even great support, light support. It's right off yesterday's high of day. It's right off Monday's high day as well. So, I mean, it's a decent little level. We could see it bounce, but it's not strong enough for me to want to get in here on CTSO. So I'm going to sit out on this one, even though it's right at support. SNOA, again, has room down into the 280s. And then that's really all we have right now. It's a very, very slow morning here in pre-market. So it's safe to say it's going to be a very slow day across the board until around what? 2:30. CABA above pre-market highs. I don't even see CABA on our scanners. Yeah. I mean, it was a nice little move yesterday for sure. So, I mean, 237. Yeah, you could see it up to, about 237 to 250 today on CABA. That's not a bad one. It had a nice little pop yesterday off that 200-day moving average. Yes, at 8:15 we had ADP employment change, but we didn't really see the markets react too much. I mean, you had a little bit of a pop. Now you're starting to kind of roll on over just a tad bit. So, yeah, so you had ADP employment change for October, 239 versus the 208. Actually, the 190. It was 190 forecast. Came in at 239. So let me, I'm trying to see if there's a setting in here for the whole TikTok thing. Anyway. So, team, got about 15 minutes. But in reality, there's not going to be a lot to discuss here right at the start of the day. We do know that we need to sit back on our hands. Not going to see a lot of movement with the SPY and the Qs. If we do, we'll get prepared here intraday. With pennies, there's just not a lot going on at this point in time. The only stocks right now that are worth watching are FRZA, SNOA, down around support, and that's it. Look at CTSO. CTSO is giving it all back at this point in time, right? SNOA starting to give a lot back at this point in time. It's safe to say that, hey, FRZA may start to give a lot back, right? That's what everything else is doing in the market. There's no follow through here in pre-market, so it's safe to say that this will probably start cracking below 210 and give a lot back down to the 180s. So it is a very, very slow day. So hit me with some questions. You guys have any questions for me? Stocks you want to review? Let's do it. Let's make sure that you guys are prepared for today's trading session. All right. So 2:30 FOMC meeting. Futures relatively flat. We're down about 7 points, 0.20%. So like 1/5% here in futures. So nothing crazy, relatively flat. What's up? MMAT, 5-day complete above 1. They're going to start to reveal their major partnerships. Going to be huge. I love it. Going to be huge. So how are we doing today, guys? How's everybody doing? Let's at least do that. You're probably like, yeah, Josh, I'm seeing the same thing. Not a lot. Nothing to discuss here. We're just going to wait for the market to open and see where traders go. So how are we doing today? How you guys feeling? You feeling good? Are you focused? Are you dialed in? Sturt, man, I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. I was building that into like my morning routine and like my whole non-negotiables of no vaping and stuff like that, but it's just one of those things that I enjoy. I'm like so 50-50 with it, right? I don't want to, but at the same time, there's those days where I'm like, you know what? That'll definitely calm the nerves a little bit. So it's just, I think it's the flavor of it. I think it's so good that you like the taste. So you got to get one of those really nasty ones. But no, I feel great. I feel fantastic. Josh, what is a good start? Elaborate, Larry, a little bit more on what is a good start, like a good starting point to get involved in the market. What are we talking about? I feel like 2:30 is so late for the Fed announcement. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I'm fantastic, bro. I'm fantastic. No, mentally here, ready to go, focused. And I'm just excited for what's to come. And I think that's it, is I'm putting in a lot of man hours behind the scenes. And it's just one of those things. It's a nice little stress relief, you know. So yeah, it is a very, very slow day. Yes, I'm all over the place. So here's what I would say is lay out a structure to build a foundation. So just lay out a structure, build a strong foundation that you can grow upon. So what kind of structure should you have? Number one, education. Education, education, education. Okay? If you're like, okay, what do I educate myself on in the beginning? Well, the first thing that you should be doing is educating yourself from a personal development standpoint. Okay? Really focus on the inner work that it's going to take to see things around you thrive and do well. That's going to be trading. That's going to be business. That's going to be relationships, just your health, life in general. Really just focus on educating yourself and really developing personally, right? And then start learning about stocks, right? If you want to day trade options, right? Go to YouTube and watch our options course. About 3 hours long. That's a great starting point to actually learn the basics and get a great understanding of what options are. And then what you're going to do is start learning about support, resistance, supply zones, demand zones, imbalances, right? Volume, right? Market mechanics, how the markets move. Looking at a chart and understanding how to read a chart, right? But the first thing you should do, and 80% of your focus should be the inner work that you need to be doing. And then the other 10, 20%, you're focused on actually some technical analysis. And you can find that anywhere. Anybody can teach technical analysis. It's really, really easy. What's hard is teaching the personal development, the mindset development that you have to go through to be a good trader. You need to focus on those things in the beginning. And then as you're learning about technical analysis and options and strategies and things like that, you're going to start applying what you're learning in a simulated account, right? In a paper account. And you're going to do that for as long as it takes. I always say 3 to 6 months. It could be 30 days. It could be a year. It's really up to you and how much time you put into it without, really stretching yourself and trying to force it. Those are the first 2 steps. Okay, now there's 5 other steps after that to get to that level of success that you want to be at, but I'll give you the first 2 steps. Focus on education, inner work, personal development, master the mindset, basic technical analysis, the important things. Don't learn about the MACDs and the 9 EMAs. Focus on market mechanics. That's going to be supply, demand, support, resistance, volume, imbalances. Learn the volume profile. That's very, very important. Price action is very, very important. Understanding, Fibonacci retracements, extensions, right? That all ties into the umbrella of market mechanics. And then you're going to start applying all of this inside of a simulated account. Ideally 3 to 6 months. But if it's 30 days and that's all it takes for you to build that confidence to see success, then hey, you're working at your own pace. Those are the first 2 steps. So to really sum it up and keep it simple, take a step back from what you've been doing. Just take a step back, refocus. What's my next step? And then take it. If you feel like you're all over the place and you're going crazy, just take a step back, clear your mind, meditate if you have to, right? Meditate, clear your mind, get back into the present moment where you're the most powerful in the present moment, and then say, all right, let's take that next step. And we just gave you the next 2 steps that you should take. And then there's 5 other steps after that to get to the level of success you want to be at. But I don't want to overwhelm you. Absolutely, 100%. And something that you could really do as well is link in the bio. We have a free training. And that free training is going to help you with preparation. I mean, that free training is literally a game changer. Okay, it's about 30 minutes long. We talk about what I call the 3 A's, something that I came up with. And it's literally a game-changing lesson, training, where you learn that and you apply that, you're going to see better results in the market, 100%. And that's one thing I can say. If you take that in and soak it in and you start applying it, you will be like, yep, I'm seeing better results. I feel like I'm a better, more professional trader. Promise you that. And you could start there. Soak that in. Take that free training. It's free for a reason, right? Take that 30 minutes to really digest it, soak it in, and then start applying it. And then you're going to see better results, guys. Yeah, it's again, very slow day, guys, right? It's a very odd day today because of how slow it is. I looked at all of our prior day movers. We really don't have anything there. I looked at our large cap, small account, options watch list. I mean, across the board, I dissected didn't dissect, but I looked at maybe 100 stocks this morning. You know me, I'll go through maybe 20, 30, 40 stocks, and I'll see a couple that really stand out. I went through 100 stocks this morning, and not a single stock is really standing out at this point in time. So it is one of those days where typically me as a trader, if I came in today without, being a mentor or a coach, and I come in and I see this kind of market movement, knowing that the best opportunity is not until 2:30 when the Fed speaks, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'll go back to bed. I'll go to the gym, read a book. I don't know. I'll do something productive versus sit here and try and force something that is probably not going to present itself. So today's one of those days that it's okay to be on the sidelines. I do not trade gold. No, I do not trade gold. No, those were large cap, mid cap, small cap stocks. Yeah, so I was just looking at Apple's, Tesla, Nvidia, AMD, Airbnb, Intel, stocks like that, large cap stocks that we can trade options on, and then looking at some small to mid cap stocks that are gapping up today that have moved in prior weeks, everything like that. If you go look at even SONN, one of yesterday's top gainers, this thing is starting to crack on down. It doesn't look good. SNOA was one of yesterday's top gainers as well. This stock is starting to give pretty much everything back. MVCT. I was right. MCBT, another stock that was up 24% yesterday, gave a lot back into the day, doing nothing. So you look at all your prior day movers, there's nothing there. You look at, last week's top gainers and the biggest spikers of last week, there's nothing there, right? Our small account options watch list, nothing there. So it is one of those days that it's okay to sit on the sidelines and not trade. Snap, we were trading Snap yesterday. We made a couple bucks on Snap. I bought some shares of Snapchat 2 weeks ago after that gap down. But as far as, any kind of opportunity that I see today with Snap, as far as, like a day trade, no, I don't really see too much. Yesterday was a good trade. I was feeling really, really convicted to the short side. And we got pretty close. Not quite, but pretty close to that 970. So we got about, 30 cents a share out of Snap. Nothing crazy, but it was profitable. And we got out well before that huge run up. But right now, I don't really see too much even on Snapchat. You're just kind of pinned between the 20 and the 50 on the daily. So even with Snapchat, I'm just not really seeing anything that stands out to me that makes me want to get involved. I mean, right now at this point in time. Now, 10:30 rolls around, Snap could be looking great for a day trade. But right now, looking at our higher time frames, breaking it down into our intraday time frame and pre-market, really not too much. Yeah, we are going to be watching FRZA. Like, that's one of the only top stocks that we're going to be watching is FRZA. CTSO is cracking below every single level of support. I'm not a fan of CTSO. ARCT, I want to watch ARCT today. It could be a nice little back burner sleeper, but it's still not that appealing. And then we will watch SNOA to see if SNOA is going to stay above this 280 and get a nice little rip on back up, but I highly doubt it. I'm not even liking SNOA because this is what I see on SNOA. We have that 200 SMA right there at 305. So we come up here this morning, right to 305, we get rejected. Pull back. Break over 305, we start topping on out, right back below 305. Even if we bounce at 280 support, we're going to have a lot of resistance at 305. We could see it curl on back over, and then what? That's a little bit of a head and shoulders formation. Left shoulder, head. We could see a right shoulder form, as we do have very, very strong support at the 200-day moving average. So even if it bounces here at 280, back up to the 200 SMA at 305, and we get rejected, that's a lower high. That starts to give us that head and shoulders formation. And then we see it crack and fade on off. So I don't like what I'm seeing here on SNOA. Ever realized how interesting this stuff can be? It really is addicting. It's a good, healthy addiction, for sure. I love it, man. Great. All right, we are going live over on YouTube, guys. All right, so here in a couple seconds, you should see a live coming on over to YouTube. Feel free, come to YouTube. It's AlphaDayTrading, links in the bio. Again, we're talking stocks and getting you guys educated for today for Free Stream Wednesday. So come on down. The price is right now. Come on over, AlphaDayTrading on YouTube. Let's have some fun. Let's get you guys prepared. Have some fun. Make it happen. John, what's up over on YouTube? Good morning. All right, so let's go ahead and start diving into it, guys. Let's go ahead and dive into it as, oh yeah, so you can't see my webcam. So that's the only weird thing is you can't see my beautiful face over on YouTube today. So it's all good, all right? You don't need to see my beautiful face, do you? You don't need to see that. You guys are all set, ready to rock. I know it's giving me an error. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 1280 by 720, which is not supported for this configuration. The expected video resolution is 19 by 1080. Yeah, understand, YouTube. Before we actually dive into it, right, we have plenty of time, right? We've already pretty much dissected the market today. So now it's a game of sitting back, being patient, answering your questions, and helping you out as much as I can, all right? So if you guys are on YouTube right now, how does the stream look? Is the stream bad? Does it not look great? If we need to make adjustments, we can absolutely make some adjustments before we actually dive into our day right at 9:30. Steve, what's up over on YouTube? Hey, man, good morning. Looks good? All right, hey, as long as it looks good, that's all that matters, right? As long as it looks great, that is all that matters. So we are live over on Zoom. So we got our coaches and some of our team leaders in the Zoom today. Maybe we just have nice open floor discussions. You got your boy Josh on the mic here to answer your questions, help you guys out to find success, and ideally get some quick wins in the market. So now's a great opportunity. If you guys have any questions, you want examples, we can review things and make sure you guys are all set. Look at SNOA. It's cracking below 280. SNOA is off the watch list. Right? FRZA is the only stock we're watching to. So let's go ahead and get you prepared. It's very easy. One stock. FRZA receives 50 electric boat reservations in the last 90 days. Potentially, keyword potentially, all right, resulting in over $8.5 million. FRZA is the lowest float stock on the leaderboard. It's trading just about three times its average daily volume. And right now, it's actually not giving everything back. You take a look at SNOA, it's giving everything back. Take a look at SONN, it's giving everything back. Okay, so FRZA is the one stock that's not giving everything back. It's still moving higher and just hit a new pre-market high of 233. This stock has room up to 252 today. So 252 is going to be your level of resistance here on FRZA. Now, is there a reason to get into this trade right now? Is there a reason to be buying FRZA right now at this point in time? There is not. We need to sit back and wait for it to develop and give us some kind of setup. Right? That's it. There's got to be a reason to get involved in the trade. And right now there is no reason to get in, but there's a reason to watch it, to keep our eyes on it. Right? And we'll sit back and wait for that setup to appear if there's going to be one. So FRZA, 2 million in float. Trading good volume. It's up 33%. Has a decent press release. Not the best, but it's causing the stock to move on up. There's some attention. There's some focus from traders, and we are going to be watching the stock as well. And then BNFT. Do we have anything with the stock? We do not. When you see a stock straight up and then just sit sideways like this, it's safe to say that there's acquisition news. They're probably being acquired. So are they being acquired? They're being acquired. Look at that. Shares are trading higher after the company announced it will be acquired by Voya Financial for $10.50 a share. So what is this company worth? It's worth $10.50 a share. What's the stock sitting at right now? $10.38. So it's not going to move. It's not going to budge. BNFT is absolutely not worth your time. Larry, what indicators do you use the most? So if you are a newer trader, the last thing I want to do is get you to build a bad, weak foundation by focusing on indicators. Indicators come last. Indicators help you identify multiple separate reasons to take a trade. It just helps you gain additional analysis to help back up your thesis and your trades. In the very beginning, you should not be focused on indicators. You should be focused on price action, identifying key support resistance. Volume is an indicator, right? Tools such as Fibonacci retracements and extensions. The volume profile is considered an indicator just like volume, but volume profile showing you volume based on price versus time. That's where you should really focus in the very, very beginning and master those things. Master price action, reading the level 2, reading the tape, volume profile, support resistance, supply demand zones, fib, retracements, fib extensions. That's where your focus should be in the very beginning to master those. And if you want to add in the VWAP, because you get that added piece of confirmation for your style of trading, add in the VWAP. It's very popular. If you're a momentum trader and you want to use a 9 and a 20 EMA because you like trading momentum, then hey, add in the 9 and the 20 EMA. But if I said, hey, go focus on the 9 EMA right now, the 20 EMA right now as a new trader, and that's where you put your initial focus, I'm just setting you up for failure versus success. Hollywood, what's up? What's up? Good morning. So Larry, that would be my recommendation is don't get so trapped in I need the best indicator. You need to really understand and learn just like market mechanics and what moves and how the markets move. And again, the last thing I want to do is set anybody up for failure. I want to make sure you guys are finding success. What are your levels on FRZA? So right now, the 50 SMA on the daily is going to be a target, okay? It's a light level of resistance, but it is a target, okay? But if we can get a pop over that 250 to 252, I see potential up towards around 282 here on FRZA. Right now, I do see decent intraday support, maybe right around 210, right? You see it kind of bottomed here on the daily, then it turned into really, really strong resistance before it started to sell on off. So 210 is going to be a decent little level of support, right? Not super strong, not a key level of support, but it's decent right around 210 here on FRZA. So I'm just going to give yourself a little bit of a range. Between 2 and 210 is going to be the best level of support. 252 is your first target. Anything over 252, I see potential to 282, and then $3 today on FRZA. Do you have a video that discusses the best think or swim setups? Just got the software and I'm looking to start this month. So I do not have any videos. I removed those. Last year, they were very old and outdated. So what I would do is just type in think or swim platform. Just type in on, Google or YouTube, think or swim platform. And there's going to be tons of people talking about their setups, how it works, detaching, linking. And then it really just comes down to clicking the buttons on the platform. Honestly, that's what I've realized is the best way to learn a new platform is just to take a couple of hours when you have no distractions and just click every freaking button and see what it does. That's it. Every button. But then I would still watch some maybe tutorials on YouTube, but I don't personally have any kind of, videos that, really break it all down and walk you through it, step by step, for example. But if I ever had a member say, hey, Josh, can we jump on a one-on-one? Can we, maybe take 30 minutes instead of a lesson to go through how you set up your TOS? I would do that for members inside of chat live in the moment. I mean, that's probably one of the best learning experiences out there because we can accomplish so much more in 30 minutes because it's so tailored versus having to go out there for hours and hours and hours and hours and find this throughout 10 to 20 different videos on YouTube. But I do not. But I think for you right now, is going to be just diving into that platform and clicking every single button. If you are a member inside a chat, you reach out and say, hey, can we take 30 minutes today and really discuss the TOS platform and get me set up? And I will absolutely do that. 100%. Yep, FOMC at 2:30. All right, so John, hopefully that helps out, boss. I really wish my webcam was up right now for you guys, but nothing. Oh, and I want to make sure my desktop audio is up. I'm getting a new computer this weekend, just so you guys know. I won't have all these issues with anything. If Corey was talking, I had no idea. Is Disney an AW pattern from April? Let's go see on Disney. right? I mean, I can see what you're seeing. That big double bottom here on Disney on that daily chart. You know, we're definitely finding some market structure on the higher time frame. Absolutely, right? You never want to touch a stock when it's just dumping, 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 dumping. Give it a chance to find a bottom. It found a bottom and it moved on up. You don't want to touch it, right? Don't catch a falling knife. Don't catch a falling knife. Wait for it to bottom. Oh, it starts to bottom. Now you can look to start getting in. Those are just the short-term bottoms for those short-term legs up. And then you have the next leg down, short-term bottom, next leg up. But bigger picture, you know, absolutely stir. I mean, you could see that really, really big, really nice double bottom. You did put in some decent market structure right around 91 here on Disney. So yes, so you said from April, I'm actually seeing from June when the overall market tried to bottom out in June, and then we came back down here October and bottomed again. And so Disney is putting in some really solid market structure right at that 91 level. Absolutely, man. 100%. And if you throw it on like, you know, maybe like a weekly time frame, you see the same thing, right? Really nice double bottom here. You got a little bit of this divergence on the weekly. Nothing crazy, but you can see RSI showing strength, especially at flat support, the same price on the daily. So that's a great indication that this is a pretty decent level of support. You know, we've established some really nice market structure here on Disney. And you even look at, you know, like your monthly time frame. Look at how many times we've come down to this 91 and we've held. 91, we've held. 91, we've held. So 91 is so close to the 200-month SMA. It's a past level over the past 7 years that's really held this stock on up. Yeah. So I mean, to be able to like dollar cost average into something like Disney down at these levels is absolutely fantastic, in my opinion, from just a technical perspective. So why do stocks that have good news barely move? That's a really, really good question. So a stock can only move if you have traders present. So if the company just said, we reported a cancer treatment, right? To where we've cured cancer, but there's nobody looking at that stock or trading that stock, and there's no algorithms on the stock, right? If there's just no one presently looking at the stock, and no one's buying or selling, the stock's not going to move, even if they just cured cancer. So typically, you get a press release, we cured cancer. Everybody's all over it. Algos are reacting, traders are buying it, freaking jumping on in, off to the freaking moon it goes, right? But you see a stock like MULN, good news, but it's not really bringing traders in. It's not captivating traders. It's not really incentivizing them to say, hey, that's such a good press release. I want to go start buying MULN. And that's why you could have a stock with a really good press release just not move, because you just don't have any attention towards that stock, right? There's no activity, right? Activity equals volume equals activity. Activity equals profit, right? You need volume for the stock to be active. The stock's not active, you can't make money. So traders are volume. So you need to see traders on that stock. Buying it, selling it, there needs to be volume to see a stock move. And I mean, it did pop a little bit. So it did move. It went from 38 cents up towards around 44 cents. That was a 15-cent move in pre-market. That's not a bad move for a stock to do 10, 15% in 30 minutes, an hour. It wasn't terrible, but it's not really getting that big-time action that you're probably looking for. Pablo, thoughts on Amazon and Google? So thoughts on Amazon, Google long term? Thoughts on them for a day trade today? What exactly are we looking for? Okay, what do you think about Amazon and Google long term? I could say I like them, but do your own due diligence and consult with your own financial advisor. I don't give financial advice. I like them. I own them. That's just me being transparent. But I point out, I'm like, that's not financial advice, and that is not me saying go buy them because I own them. I'm just letting you know, hey, I own them. I'm transparent. But definitely do your own due diligence, your own research. You know, if you have a lot of money that you want to invest, consult with a financial advisor and go from there. If you're asking from a day trade perspective, right, you want me to back that up with education, do we have anything? I would say no. And the reason for that is across the board, it's going to be a slow day. We have FOMC at 2:30. It's going to be slow and choppy and challenging to trade. If we know the market is going to be more challenging than easy because we have an economic event, triple whatever the case is, we already know that it's best to kind of just sit back on the sidelines and be that type of trader. A sideline trader. Capital preservation. Manage the risk. So the simple fact that we have such a big economic event today at 2 to 2:30 is why I don't really think there's going to be a lot of opportunity with the SPY, with the Qs, with Amazon, with Google, with Tesla. Now we'll see if we get some nice action when the market opens, if we have some nice movement. But historically, this year, anytime we have an FOMC meeting, the day of, the market's slow until 2:30. Historically, well, I would say 80 to 90% of the time, it's very challenging to trade the market until after the FOMC meeting. So I'm personally sitting back on the sidelines right now, looking to see if we have anything hitting our scanners at the start of the day, and then looking at the SPY and the Qs. And if we start to get some nice movement, maybe we can go look at Google, Amazon, stuff like that. But today's one of those days that you really just got to be mindful to sit back on the sidelines. And that's what a lot of other traders and investors are doing right now. We're really just sitting back on the sidelines. Do I trade while talking? Yes. Yes, I do. So I commentate everything. If I'm taking a trade, I call it out. You see my P&L. But yep, if you have any questions, I'll answer those in real time for you, give you guys examples. That is not an Illuminati tattoo. Right? Those are the pyramids of Giza, right? The three pyramids, the Eye of Ra, the Eye of Horus, and then the constellation that the pyramids supposedly line up with. So everybody's waiting on FOMC. 100%. Everybody. Traders, investors are sitting back, which is taking volume out of the market. Volume equals activity. Activity equals profit. If you don't have volume, there's not going to be any activity. The stock's not going to be moving. If the stock's not going to be moving, it's going to be really, really challenging to make a profit, right? So that is just trading. Some days, guys, some days, you just have to be okay with sitting back on the sidelines. You have to be okay with that. And if you can't be okay with that, you need to reassess, why are you here in the market? If you can't act like a pro, and you just want to do it your own way, you need to reassess, like, is this really something that I can do? You got to be okay with not trading some days or even some weeks. And today's one of those days you got to be okay with sitting on the sidelines and just be very patient and wait. And I see a lot of resistance at 64 on AMD. I see a decent amount of resistance at 64. So that gap down before that massive dump, right? Remember that gap down here on the 6th, right? We were at like 67. We gapped down the 64 and dumped all the way to 58. The gap down high, the gap down open was right at 64. That's also our post-market high. So 64 is going to be pretty tough resistance on AMD. So if we can't break 64 on AMD, maybe we think about playing some puts to see if it fades on off a couple bucks throughout the day. That'd be nice. A couple dollars to the downside on AMD, definitely rewarding. But if AMD is going to outperform the market, and AMD is going to do its own thing while everything else is slow and stagnant ahead of FOMC. If we break that 64 level, we have a great room and a great window of opportunity up to 67, right? We can break 64 and definitely have a nice little run up towards around 67.60 today on AMD. But it really just comes down to that 64 level of resistance. What are we going to do at 64? We're going to break it with ease? Hey, we can take it long to 67.60. Are we going to struggle to break 64? Is it just going to kind of fade on down? 62, 61, 60, right? We have to sit back and wait and see what AMD is going to do at that $64 level. All right, guys. So we are all set, ready to rock. We have just about 10 minutes to go. Any other stocks you want me to review? Any other opportunities that you see that you want me to go ahead and do some due diligence with you and help you build those daily plans? Make sure you guys are all set, ready to rock for today. Let me know. But you guys know exactly what my approach to the market today is going to be. Okay, penny stocks. We got ARCT as a back burner sleeper. Just got to keep this one on watch to see if it does move today. FRZA, the number one stock to be watching right at the start of the day. Other than that, we will be watching our scanners. High day momentum, halts, resumes, breakouts, looking to see where traders go, if traders do go anywhere other than FRZA. With that being said, I am going to be watching Microsoft today, just so you know. If we do see the market fade on off, Microsoft has a pretty decent technical setup here. I really like what we're seeing on Microsoft. Massive gap down, right? Low volume bounce back into our 20 EMA, starting to curl on over. Possible crack of our uptrend and a possible crack of this prior low here. It's right around 225.66. So if Microsoft can start to crack that daily uptrend off this lower high formation, and we could start to put in a lower low underneath 225.66, I see potential back down to that October low at 219.38. So I will be watching Microsoft today to see if we start getting a crack below some of these levels. If so, we have great potential to that 219.38. So I'm watching Microsoft. We just discussed AMD. Really depends on what AMD does around 64 bucks. If we break and stay above 64, we can definitely look to take it long into the 67s. If we can't break 64, and that's a very, very key and strong level of resistance, well, we would want to play some puts off that level of resistance and watch it kind of fade on off a little bit. So AMD, we will have that on watch. And then if we really just dissect, the SPY and the Qs, again, we kind of know what to expect leading up into that 230 mark. Probably not a lot of action. From a technical perspective, it looks like we could bounce, right? We are still inside of this rising channel here on the SPY. Every time we come down to this trend line, we bounce, we bounce. We're right back at that trend line this morning. So if we do start to see a bounce at the start of the day and we are respecting this trend line, you could look to play some calls for a slow, steady grind on up. Maybe you get a couple of points out of it. If you start to crack this trend line and you start to fall below yesterday's low of day, you could look to take some puts for a slow fade on down ahead of the FOMC meeting at 2:30. You could do that. Completely up to you if you want, but I would really just kind of sit back and wait to see what the SPY is going to do here right around this trend line. We hold the trend line, right? You're still bullish. You play some calls and maybe you get $1 to $2 to the upside and you can lock in some simple profits. We start to crack that trend line and we start to fall below yesterday's low of day, right around 383.20. Hey, we can maybe take some puts on this for a nice slow fade on back down towards around the low 380s here on the SPY. So I will be watching that here. But in reality, I'm going to sit back the first 5-10 minutes and just wait and look to see what's happening. Is the SPY bouncing? If so, I'll start planning for some calls. Is the SPY cracking and fading and falling and looking bearish? If so, I'll start building a plan for a short position. But other than that, really just looking to see what the markets are going to do the first 5-10 minutes, right? Get a sense of direction, get a sense of clarity, and really see, is there opportunity right at the start of the day? All right, and then we'll be looking at our breakout scanner, halts and resume, a high of the day momentum scanner, looking to see where traders are going with these low float stocks and see if we have any opportunity there. But we do know the number one stock that we should be watching at the start of the day. It's going to be FRZA. And FRZA just got a nice little pop on up towards around that 252 level, guys. Yep, we just hit 252, 253. That was our first level of resistance here on FRZA. So if we open on up and we break that 252 level, we have some potential to 282 here on FRZA. Tell me something about Netflix, Pedro. If you were a member inside of the community, you would have heard me talk everything about Netflix last week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every day, I'm talking about Netflix. We're looking at it. We're building plans, all that good stuff. Because the market's not open yet, Stir. Because the market's not open yet. So, but yeah, so Netflix, we were all over Netflix last week. The trade is late, right? Last Wednesday was the day that we were actively getting those puts here on Netflix. So again, last Wednesday, we were all over this bad boy. We were trading it Thursday. We made some great profits. We were trading it Friday, decent profits. But yeah, the entries were there right at that 300 level as we were starting to crack out of that rising wedge. And we saw that nice doji rejection right on the daily chart below 300. And that's when we started to play those puts on down. Right now, you know, your trade's way up here at 300, risking over those highs, and you're already in the money. You're already in the profit. So you can't be buying puts right now on Netflix because the entries were back up here last week when the stock was around 300. It's already down, you know, $12 from there. You can't be buying it right now when the trade was back up towards that 300. But right now, I see Netflix being able to come down towards around 280 before it bounces. The VIX is sitting at a solid 26. So, VIX is sitting at a solid 26 today. No, you're good, bro. MCLD above $1, profit target 130, 150, cost savings restructuring, and 11 million share offering announced yesterday on MCLD. Yeah, if it can hold $1, maybe get some action, but it's definitely fading on off here in pre-market. Not a lot of volume, but yeah, just watch it above $1. I have a 129 target. You said 130s. Yep, I got 129, and then I see 170. Snapchat. Snap was the trade yesterday that we took. Right now, there's nothing at this point in time in pre-market here on Snapchat. Trust me, if there was something here, we'd break it down, build our plans like we did yesterday, and be ready to execute. Like yesterday. Right now, there's nothing that stands out to me to have a plan built on Snapchat. There's just nothing to build a plan off of at this point in time on Snapchat. So, again, I don't want to be like a broken record and say the market's slow, there's no opportunity, but I want to make sure everybody's on the same page, right? I'm here to trade. I'm here to lock in some good profits, right? I want to find the opportunity. I want to help you guys get quick wins and see everybody in profits chat. But when there's no opportunity, I'm going to tell you straight up, there is nothing, guys. There is nothing at this point in time. Be smart, be patient, be disciplined, and sit back and wait. Okay? The market is not on fire. The market is not hot by any means. Right now, it looks to be a very slow, choppy, challenging day. And when we know the market's going to be slow, choppy, and challenging, what do we want to do? Really, stay out of the market. Preserve our capital. Live the trade another day, right? Tomorrow, Friday, next week, right? The market's always going to be here, but are your accounts going to be here? Are you going to take unnecessary trades and have unnecessary losses because you're just too eager to trade? You feel like you have to trade or you're not doing something right. Wrong mindset. Do the right thing, sit back, and really just wait. FRZA, top stock out of the gate. All right, watching the spine, the Qs. See if we get any movement. See if there's any opportunity ahead of FOMC at 2:30. Watching AMD and Microsoft to see if those start confirming for possible entries to the short side on both AMD and Microsoft. Other than that, FRZA is the number one stock to watch. We got 5 seconds to go. All right, so we are all set, ready to rock, team. Let's make it happen. Let's have an awesome day. I got to shut that off with a trade station. That is the most annoying thing I think I've ever heard. Sheesh. That's brutal. By the way, we are live over on YouTube for Free Stream Wednesday, guys. If you want to come over to YouTube, get my scanners, you see my charts, you can ask questions, get live examples, help you guys find success in the market, help you guys get some quick wins. Feel free to come over to YouTube, AlphaDayTrading. There's the SPY coming down towards around that trend line. Just an area to keep on watch. We're not looking to do any. I'm not looking to do anything right now on the SPY. I'm sitting back personally. Again, watch the scanners. High day momentum scanner, breakout scanner, halts, resumes. Let's see if there's anything fresh that starts moving on up, guys. User 9040819. If you have to ask, what should I trade today? I really don't think you should be trading a live account. Not the answer you want. You want someone to say, hey, buy this, make 50%. That's not how you learn how to trade the right way, and I'm not an alert service. If you have to ask that, with all respect, you shouldn't be trading a live account until you actually understand how to identify stocks and then how to build plans and how to execute self-sufficiently on your own. It's quiet today on the tube. It is quiet today on the tube. Yeah, I mean, I always give you guys the opportunity to take advantage of me. Right? Use me, abuse me, pick my brain. I'm here for you guys. All right? Other than that, team, just watching FRZA right out of the gate. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I know it's not the answer you want, and it's definitely not the answer that I would have wanted as a newer trader looking to make money in the market. But I wish someone would have said that to me. Like, hey, man, you should not be trading a live account. You need to start educating yourself and applying that in a simulated account first. I really wish someone would have done that day one for me. It would have completely changed the game. I would have found success in probably 6 months versus 3 years. So I know it's not what people want to hear, but it's what you need to hear if you want to stack the odds of success and put them in your favor. Exactly, and I don't want to be in, the first 10 to 15 minutes on an FOMC day. Yeah, I don't want to be in the SPY or the Qs or anything. I want to sit back because we just don't really have a sense of direction. 10, 15 minutes, that'll kind of give you more of an idea on what we can expect leading up to that 2:30 meeting. SNOA hitting that breakout scanner. SNOA has a lot of resistance here at 304 team. A lot of resistance here at 304 with SNOA. So be very, very mindful about that. Do not look to get in at resistance. Discipline's hard. Discipline is hard, but I'm here to make sure that we're reinforcing that discipline. Think of the last time you've come into the market, all your levels are marked up, you're ready to trade, you realize today I probably shouldn't trade, but you lacked the discipline. What was the outcome the last time you had that happen? Levels are marked up, you're focused, you're prepared, you're eager, you want to trade, you want to make money. But deep down, you know you shouldn't. You should sit back and wait. But you lacked discipline that day, and you said, you know what, fuck it. What was the outcome? Did you make great profits, or did you lose money? I lost money. So, always think back to a prior experience that we have when we make the wrong decision. Bring it to the front and center of your mind. Oh, I lost money. All right, so if that were to be your outcome today, like it was last time and the time before, how would you feel at the end of the day? You'd feel like, shit, man, I lacked discipline again. What is wrong with it? You have the choice right now to say, fuck it, I'm not trading. And Josh is here to have your back, right? Hold on to that discipline, man. You do not want to go through that experience again, okay? Yeah, do not make the same mistake, right? Don't make the same mistake at all. Oh, I mean, it all starts at the top. I don't want to, really break down any kind of like personal development stuff right now as people want to trade. But again, like we said, the first probably 10 to 15 minutes, we're really going to make sure that we're on top of the right setups and the right opportunities today. Okay. But don't go through what we call the valley of despair. Do not go through what I call the valley of despair, man. Just don't do it. All right. We all start up here. And then we have, just this drawdown. Something happens, right? Something happens here, and this is what we call like chaos. It's chaotic. This downturn is chaotic, and right here we're presented with a challenge, and we can overcome that challenge back to what we call clarity. Back up here is clarity. But what a lot of people do is they get that clarity, and then they get blinded again, go through all that chaos into what we call the valley of despair, just to be in a rut, just to have to overcome a challenge, just to get back to the top and establish clarity. But they repeat the cycle over and over and over again, and this is why they're stagnant, right? You're always going to have those issues, and you're always going to experience, those drawdowns and those moments of challenge to gain clarity, but you have to be disciplined to say, you know what? I'm not going to continue this cycle over and over and over. I'm going to see progress. Yeah, I'll have a drawdown. There'll be a challenge, moment of clarity, but I'll see continuous, slow, and steady growth. So it looks a little something like this, right? You always have those drawdowns. You hit the valley of despair. You go through a challenge. You have clarity, but now you have the willpower to keep that momentum going in a very good upward fashion versus 99% of people that just continue to repeat that process over and over and over and over. That's just insanity, man. You know what you're doing. You're good. How dare you articulate my mental struggle so perfectly? Hey, man, we're all human. We all go through it. It happens to the best of us. Yes, Angela, 2:30 FOMC meeting. So right now, you do have SNOA back above the 200 SMA, which is great. So your support level is going to be right around 304. It's going to be some decent support. It's not the best support level, but it's decent. It's your 200-day moving average. So support's 304, top resistance 335. I still don't see a reason to be buying it right now. Stock just went from 280 to 320. If you're buying it up here, I feel like you're chasing it. So sit back again, wait. Where's the best opportunity at? You got BAND starting to get some action to it. So I like this. Nice out of the gate rip and run. Great volume. Fantastic price action. Let's wait for it to pull back a little bit and see if we have anything on BAND. Shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q3 sales results. Fantastic. Where can we see BAND go today? The 200-day moving average has been a target a lot lately for these lower price stocks. A lot of these stocks have just been ripping on up to their 200-day moving average. So $20 resistance. It's a psychological level of resistance. And then we could see $24.90. Right around that 200-day moving average on BAND. You could have some light support back down at 1683 on BAND. So watch FRZA above this uptrend, guys. Right? So FRZA, as long as we hold the trend line, this orange line, you are bullish. Right? If you ever start to crack below this trend line, this orange line here, you're going to the bearish side of the trend line. And that's when you see a lot of sellers move in and you start to see the stock dump on off and fade on down. So as long as we hold this trend line, you guys are still good to go. We have potential to 282 today here on FRZA. So here's FRZA down at that trend line at this point in time. Nice bounce off the trend line. Nice bounce off the VWAP. That was a really solid bounce. That was a really good bounce. Look at that follow through as well on FRZA. So close to pulling the trigger as well. So close, but we saw it bounce and react really, really quickly. It already popped up 10 cents. I'm not chasing it. But really nice to see how we come down to that VWAP and come down to that trend line to the penny. And then so many buyers and so many traders sitting right there. So that's absolutely fantastic. That's a really nice validated uptrend. So as long as we hold this trend line today, again, you're bullish. 282 resistance, $3. And then if you do break over $3 today, you could see this up towards around 350. So FRZA is the #1 stock to be watching. ARCT, you don't have anything there. SNOA, nothing here. I know CANO is grinding on up. If you guys are looking at this, if you're in it, resistance 375 here on CANO. So just making sure we're all set, guys. That's it. I have no trades open at this point in time. Just scanning, making sure we're all set. All right, checking out the SPY, the Qs. If we see anything whatsoever, I'll be sure to alert you guys and bring it to your attention. Now, I want to see what AMD is going to do here at that $64 level. $64 is a very strong level of resistance here on AMD. So all eyes here on AMD at this point in time at that 64 level of resistance. Supports back down at 63, which also puts you right at that trend line as well. So AMD, strong resistance right around 64. But like we said, if AMD breaks and holds above 64, we know we have some room up to 67, 61. I'm just going to watch AMD here for a minute, guys, and see what we do up towards around 64 bucks. Right now, I have pretty much all of my focus here on AMD at this point in time. So right now, same thing. I'm a broken record today, guys. Sitting back, being patient. Sitting back, being patient. Not seeing anything right now at this point in time. But the second we find something, the second we see something that looks great to get involved with, we absolutely will. All right, there's AMD at 64 bucks. You do have the Qs wedging right now. You do have the Qs squeezing. So we'll come back over to the Qs here in a moment, but I want to watch AMD here at 64. But real quick, the Qs, run yourself a downtrend here off these lower highs, and then you can run yourself a nice little uptrend off these higher lows. And you do see that the Qs are currently squeezing right now inside of this nice little triangle formation. So we may have something here, right? We know that as we're squeezing, as we're sitting inside of this wedge, this triangle formation, it's purely 50-50. But the second we start to break above or below, we start to really stack those odds in our favor, and we could see a massive drawdown or a massive rip on up as we break out of the sideways consolidation. So keep the Qs on high watch here, as you may have something right around the corner. I might jump into FRZA here in a moment. I do like the formation on FRZA. I like that momentum, and I like that price action and that flow that we're seeing right now with FRZA. So I may be looking to get involved here on FRZA over the next couple of minutes, maybe with like a 10-cent stop loss. Looking to get in for the break over the high a day up to 282. So pretty decent price action. I really do like that rip on up, the pull back into the trend line and the VWAP, and that nice bounce and that decent little push. Coming back down into the 9 EMA and the trend line as well. I really do like what we're seeing here on FRZA, so I want to keep this one on high watch. As long as we hold the trend line and as long as we stay above this 9 EMA, I like it. We could see a break of the downtrend for a quick entry back up to high day of 268. And then our next target of 282 here on FRZA, guys. So there's FRZA once again right off that uptrend. Right at that 9 EMA. Stops would be at like 245. I'm not in right now. As you guys can see, I am not currently in at this point in time, but I am watching this and looking for a possible entry right off that trend line, right around that 9 EMA, if it's going to hold on up, and if we're going to see a bounce like we saw here off the VWAP, off that trend line. But right now, I'm sitting back, being patient, making sure that this is the best entry to get involved with here. I am not in right now at this point in time. I like how the Qs are squeezing, though. I do like how the Qs are squeezing right now at this point in time, so I may just shift my focus over to the Qs and then look to trade SQQQ. Right, so if we start to see a break to the upside on the Qs, we could short SQQQ. If we start to see the Qs crack that uptrend and break to the downside out of this consolidation, we could look to go long on SQQQ. So high watch, all eyes right now here on the Qs, as we do have a really nice technical formation at this point in time. Right, we're inside of this nice little triangle formation. We're consolidating, we're squeezing. Right now it's 50-50. But if we start to get a break out of the consolidation to the upside, we start to increase the probabilities that we can move on up. Right, if we get a crack to the downside here, we start to increase those probabilities that we could start to see the next leg on down. So let's keep Qs on extremely high watch right now on the Qs to see exactly what direction this is going. So right now, guys, I am watching like a hawk the Qs right now at this point in time. Okay, I am looking to get involved with SQQQ to the long side or to the short side. Waiting for the Qs to confirm here. A crack and a squeeze to the downside, we go long on SQQQ. A break and a squeeze to the upside, we could look to short SQQQ, or you can play TQs. TQQQ. Right? It's not an inverse ETF, but it's an ETF that tracks the Qs. So if you're looking at TQQQ, right, a break to the upside on the Qs, you'd want to go long on TQQQ. A crack and a dump to the downside on the Qs, you'd want to short TQQQ, and it's a little bit less expensive as well. So I'm gonna switch that over to TQQQ. I'm gonna look to get involved there versus on SQs.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning. How's it going?
Good. Zoom was having issues, apparently.
Oh, man. Been the theme of the week with Zoom.
I know, right?
So again, guys, just watching the Qs here, watching TQs, and looking to see if we have a trade coming on up. I'm kind of tempted to just like get a small entry as a starter right here on TQQQ. TQQQ. Right here at this 2013, and if it cracks on down below 2010, you're out, but at least starting a position here, anticipating the break to the upside, but I don't want to really anticipate it because it's purely 50-50. But it is tempting. But sitting back, relaxing, and waiting to see exactly what the Qs are going to do here.
Today seems like a really bad day to anticipate.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I'm like, do I really want to?
AMD's dumping.
Is it off that 64? Yeah, I missed the entry too at 64.
I got in on the 2 candles later with a real light position.
Nice, man. Glad that you caught it. That was a good trade off 64 bucks.
Yeah, I got in at like 63.75, something like that.
Close enough, man. Close enough.
Close enough. I only got a couple though, because I was afraid of it squeezing.
Good trade.
I took 2 out quick. I'm just gonna let one run now.
There go the Qs cracking to the downside right now, guys.
Remember, FOMC days are tough trading days.
Yes, they are.
Normally, there's very little follow through on these days until 2 o'clock.
So I'm just looking to see if FRZA can get a break of this downtrend here, guys, and get its next leg up to 282. So high watch for the break of the downtrend on FRZA. You got 250 supports, 268 high day resistance, but over 268, it does have room to 282. And it's kind of flagging here. I'm not a big fan of trading bull flags. So just keep in mind that you do have that leg on up, followed by a period of consolidation. You have this bullish flag, bullish pennant. I'm not a fan of trading these, but we're just looking for a nice little break this downtrend. See if we get some buyers to step on in, get that next spike on up. Starts the crack below 247. You'll want to be out. That's your stop loss. First target, 268. Second target, 282. I mean, you're getting a little bit of follow through on the cues, but nothing crazy. I mean, what's it down? 40 cents, 50 cents? I mean, it's not terrible. Just making sure we're not missing anything, guys. Again, the only thing that I can see right now is FRZA for the break of the downtrend. But keep in mind, it is a bull flag, and that kind of ties into our lesson a couple of weeks ago, is 80% of the time we see a decent little flag formation, and there's just no follow-through. There's those massive false breaks, bringing in a lot of retail traders just to see the stock have a massive rug pull and a big dump. So I'm not going to trade this. I'm going to look to see if it is a false break of the bull flag, see if we get that price action, that dump on down, and then wait for that nice little base and that consolidation to maybe get in for that next rip on up. We talked a lot about this, I think it was 2 weeks ago. The lesson in the video lessons library is titled How to Trade the Bull Flag in 2022. So definitely go check that out and give it a watch. And then follow up with that lesson with the lesson titled Market Maker Price Action. Those two go hand in hand. Now, is FRZA shortable? No, it's not. Oh, you gotta love those days where it's nothing but sitting back and being patient. Market wants to put you to sleep. I almost fell asleep here.
Absolutely. I had a trade sitting there waiting on NVIDIA, and it took off before it filled me.
What a day for Free Stream Wednesday over on YouTube. The market's quiet, chat's slow and dead. It's like everybody's sleeping right now. Yeah, if you guys have any questions on YouTube, do not hesitate to ask. If you guys have any questions inside of chat, hey, don't hesitate to ask whatsoever. Look at that false breakout. Look at that. Trying to break that bull flag, trying to get that leg on up, and then look at that. Getting slammed down. There's 250, 249. You're starting to see that really wacky price action. Where could we see this thing dump on down to? If it does start to dump on off. I'm going to say back down at like 230. Nap time, Scott? Hey, man. Yeah, I pulled another all-nighter last night. I was up really, really late. So, yeah, I'm running on like 4 hours today. Well, it broke out. It definitely started to break out here on FRZA, guys. Still a 282 target. Oh, there's your rug pull. Oh, my goodness. You got to love penny stocks, guys. You got to love them. You got to be quick to lock in those profits. All right. So, yeah, we're looking at maybe like a 230 next level of support. Actually, I'd say like 227. Put you back down around like that 227, 228. Scott, holy cow. I know, right? And it goes hand in hand, right? Go watch How to Trade the Bull Flag in 2022. It talks about get in, get out quick, or don't even trade it because we see those breaks and then we see that immediate dump. And you got to be quick to lock in profits. If you don't have a premium broker to where you can get out and get filled quickly, You know, you try and trade a penny stock like that on FRZA, by time you're in and by time it starts dumping, you're not getting filled. You're getting filled at the very bottom. The slippage is unreal with TD. So you just wait for the false breakout, which we just had. We had the breakout, but it was a false breakout. There was no continuation because these are high day continuation formations. Hit your high a day, an immediate rug pull. So we have our drop, wait for the base, and then wait for that next leg on up, right? It's called the drop base rally. Go watch the market maker price action lesson in the video lessons library. And we take about 30 to 45 minutes to really break that down and give you guys a few examples. That was a great trade on AMD. That was fantastic. Good job, Corey. Good trade. All right, wake me up about 2:30, guys. All right, 2:30. Just go ahead and wake me up, guys. All right. We'll be back with it.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point, you know.
Yeah. I was telling the team today, it's like, you know, these days are going to be slow, sideways, choppy, no follow through. And when you look at penny stocks and you have no action and no follow through, it's safe to say that that's how the day's going to be as well. And these are the types of days where it's like, I'm out.
FOMC day, you can catch a range. And you can basically just range trade all day.
Yeah.
All in, all out, no runners.
Like you could have scalped the Qs there for a quick, you know, if you got in right as it was cracking on down. I mean, you could have taken it for a quick 30, 40 cents, but yeah, you're not getting the follow through on days like today. But I'm personally just sitting on the sidelines right now. A couple trades in pre-market, no follow through. Down like 290 on the day. Not seeing anything intraday that I like. And I'm doing what Corey's doing. Taking it easy until this afternoon for sure. 100%, man.
I just took a long on the video.
Yeah, Scott, I definitely would. Yeah, start with the bull flag lesson of 2022. Watch that first. And then follow up with market maker price action. I mean, we just see this time and time and time again. You talked to me 2 years ago, I'm all over it. Bull flag breakout, let's go. Now it's like, yep, nope, wait for the rug pull. 80% of the time, you get those massive drops, those massive rug pulls. They find a base, they start to consolidate a little bit, 3 to 5 candles, and then you get that one big candle that ignites the move, and then you see it actually breaking high day most of the time. So you got that nice drop, starting to find that base. All we need is that candle that starts to ignite the rally. Drop, base, candle starts to ignite the rally, and then boom. You usually get those nice big rips and runs to the upside. So I am watching FRZA to see if we do start, maybe get back above that 250.
On the video. You're a special one.
What happened?
To go long.
Oh, go long.
Yeah, I went long, got 50 cents, got first target, and then right back.
Right back down, yeah. Hey, at least you got first target, though. That's a plus.
Yeah.
I'm green on the
You've been
table.
getting that a lot, man. You just need to make first target the all target.
No kidding, I know. I literally just said it's an all in, all out day.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
Still trying to get runner.
And then you still did it. I sold that AMD put way too soon.
The AMD still yeah. I missed
Tesla
every
broke out of its wedge.
part of that.
Corey, did you do shares on AMD or did you do options?
Options.
I've never even honestly looked at AMD options before. Tight spreads.
Yeah, I say spreads are really tight, especially with that stock price being so low now. It's a pretty
Yeah.
high volume one.
What is do you run an ATR on AMD?
I don't have it on my chart. I have to look it up and see.
I was just curious what a normal bar movement would be on that. AMD, where are you? There you are. I have a tab for it. I just never really look at it. Add study.
Edward asking, what are you trading today? Nothing right now, Edward. It's a really slow day with penny stocks. Not too much opportunity for me anyway. Not seeing what I like, and we're just seeing a lot of slow sideways movement in the overall market, which is to be expected on a day like today. So right now, had a couple trades in pre-markets. One on SONN, another small loss on CTSO. Just no follow through in pre-market today. I'm down about 290, but since the market's opened, I've had no trades yet.
ATR is about 3.5, Matt.
What do you mean by 3.5?
It's 3.4, depending on how I'm zoomed in. Yeah, 3.4 is what it shows.
On what time frame?
Daily.
Oh, okay. I was like, that can't be right. I thought you were on the 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute.
Oh, no.
Like, there's no way.
No.
Throwing ATR on SPY. I want to see what the difference is from that to SPY.
Yeah, the 5 minutes, like 50 cents.
Yeah.
Now, the only time I look at the ATR is for the daily. Like, if it's going to move $3 or $4 a day, I'm like, okay, that's something to play with. It's honestly just one of my 5 or 6 stocks that I just watch all the time. Just because I know there's so many people in the world that like it.
Sure. So it looks like when market opens, it averages around, on a 2 minute chart, around 40 cents a bar. And then the next 2 hours, it averages around 25 cents per bar.
Yeah, it's not a fast. It's kind of like Apple. It doesn't really move a ton.
Yeah, I pulled up SPY just to compare SPY, and SPY is around 40 cents, 40 to 50 cents, and 80 cents at market open. So somewhat comparable.
Yeah, spreads are usually really tight on it.
Mm-hmm. Bet you it's pretty damn close to Amazon and Google.
I'm going to take a small long here on TQs because the Qs are coming back down to that 273.80, and we're bouncing here again. I want to see if we hold that support level on up, maybe break that downtrend, and get some action to the upside here on TQs and the Qs. AJ, yeah, so right now on the mic, you have me, obviously, Corey, and then Matt.
All right, I'm gonna play this range on Netflix.
Oh, good old Netflix.
Preferred so you don't succeed. Yeah, take a look at this beautiful box. I just threw in chat. Yeah, it's beautiful. Sold all. Now I'm going long.
Man, I'm lost for words. The market's so slow. I just want to let you guys know, like, yeah, today's a quiet day on my part. I've had 2 days back to back of like little to no sleep, so I am a little just out of it from a mental clarity standpoint. But we're good, guys. I'm here. If you have questions, let me know. I'm not as rambunctious and as talkative today. Again, you're talking 6 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. You know, that'll definitely catch up to you. But you know, right now I'm just watching the Qs and TQs, completely going against
Join
my
me in
instinct.
the Netflix trade.
You what?
Join me in this Netflix
Join
trade.
you? Yeah. The one time I go against my gut and my instinct and go long on Qs, knowing like I'm like I want to go short, but I'm gonna do the opposite of what I think. Yeah, I'm just taking not a lot of heat. I didn't even get a huge position, but you know we're not really doing.
I'm literally just taking the top of the box and taking the bottom of the box.
Playing that little range.
Yeah. Made it. This is my third round trip.
Oh, really? Banging out profits, man.
Literally, all I'm doing is just as soon as it gets up, sell everything. Go to take it down, sell everything. I mean, it's not much. Literally going from 280, 260 to 283.65. You know, the dollar.
Yeah, nothing with FRZA, guys. I'm not even seeing that drop, the base. Probably not going to get that next leg up. Other than that, Netflix, we'll go take a look at Netflix. You know, see what Matt's over here doing. Yeah, he's just going, yeah. 282.50, 283.50. Nice little dollar range here.
And then back up she goes.
There it is. Contracts, Skylar. Contracts.
picture with the arrows with my entries.
All right, let's see if the Qs are going to regain that low of day and then maybe start to get a nice little push on up towards that VWAP. Maybe that takes TQs up about, 20-ish cents. Cost basis 20.01, stops under low of day. You're talking about maybe 5 cents. That's a little bit more than 5 cents. About 8 cents of risk, give or take. We have 20 plus to the upside. So I'm going to give it a shot here on TQQQ and see if we can lock in a couple bucks. If not, stops are going to be right underneath low of day. And that'll probably be a point in time where I just take a step back until, after 2 o'clock and see what we have then towards the end of the day.
Skylar, what do you mean by range strategy? Strike in the middle of the box. Oh yeah, Stir, if you're right and that's what Skylar's thinking, no, I'm not looking at strike. I'm purely looking at spread and I'm looking at delta.
Edward's saying it's very quiet, my friend. Yeah, the market's quiet, chat's quiet. It's one of those days, man. I'm quiet. I didn't have enough caffeine this morning, man, to be all hyped up and rambunctious like I normally am.
I'm working on 300 milligrams of caffeine. I'm good.
Oh, look at you. I love it, man. I've had 200. It's not doing anything.
I hate both of you. I can't have caffeine.
Oh, no?
No.
I went like a month with no caffeine, and I was like, how did I function the past 30 days? It was terrible. I was like, yeah, screw this. I need some caffeine. But hey.
Yeah, I need something. If I go all day without it, I'll start to get a headache in the afternoon.
Will ya? Yeah.
Like if I don't need something in the morning, if I get a bunch of sleep and I'm okay, I'll have like something light in it, like around lunch or something. But on days that I get up early and go to the gym and do other stuff, by about 8:30, I need something to get me going.
Nah, I wish.
Either coffee or a bang or something.
It's a drug for me. So it physically will take my body and I won't be able to like walk across a room without being exhausted.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I physically
has the
can't
opposite
have caffeine.
effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just bounce across the room.
No, yeah, my heart would be, it pops out of my chest. I'll have palpitations and everything.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Too many Jaeger and Red Bulls when I was younger.
Yeah. I remember those days.
You remember those days? What was that, like last week for you?
That was last week
that
for
was
me.
last
Yeah,
month
yeah.
for him.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
I had a few bad nights in college on that myself. Local bar I used to go to, it was a long time ago. It was the anniversary of the birthday of the inventor of Jaeger. It was his 88th birthday. They had 88-cent Jaeger bomb night.
Ooh,
Oh my god,
man,
That was a
spent
disaster.
$80 that night.
It was bad.
See, I grew up with not like ramen noodles, poor and everything, so it was more like Mountain Dew and Jaeger.
Oof, Mountain Dew and Jaeger, no.
Or Surge and Jaeger.
Surge.
What are my thoughts on SNOA at 327? I just don't like the price action and the movement here on SNOA personally. Just a little all over the place, no sense of direction. You do have that support at 304, 305 on SNOA with top resistance at 335. Really, the opportunity starts to present itself is over that pre-market high of 335. You get a break of that pre-market high, that's when you can really start to see this thing open on up. Traders move on back in, and we have some room to $4 there on SNOA.
We are starting to see. Hello.
Hola, senor.
Hello, awesome. It doesn't show that I'm talking. I'm looking at the SPY, and on the 5-minute, I'm seeing some RSI divergence, as well as a nice, possibly a hammer candle if this closes pretty close to the open on the 5-minute.
So divergent going, so meaning you that you're thinking it's going to be going up.
I do if we can see the 5-minute candle close above, but it's not really looking like it wants to continue.
Okay.
So really just waiting for confirmation and a possible break of that downtrend on the SPY on the 1 minute and 5 minute during market hours today.
Nice.
But again, I don't know if I'll be trading if the FOMC meeting is today. I might just sit on my hands.
It is.
Nothing
Is
wrong
it?
with
Yeah,
that.
2:30. CVS and Walgreens to pay $5 billion each for opioid settlements.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to get out of that TQ. Right there at that low a day at 1992. I don't even know why I took the trade long, to be honest with you. I completely went against my gut, my intuition there. I was like, you know what? That's a short. And I'm like, nope. It's going to bounce here for the first time and then break that downtrend. We do see some decent buying action down here. So I may give it a, we didn't close below low day, so I'm still holding, but we do see it get bought up pretty decent. We'll see if we can get a nice little pop here. But yeah, a close below low day, a close below that 1991-ish. Yeah, I'll be out of this on TQQQ.
Boom. Just got my 4th on Netflix. Get closed. Let's do one more.
Just one more. That's it. Yeah. Get another one in.
One more going up.
You're on a hot streak, man. The best time to take a trade's after you already took a winning trade.
That's right.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
Yeah.
I got the box drawn just watching it. So.
Literally, I'm grabbing 25 to 35 cents on every one of these trades.
Trading doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be effective.
Yep. I mean, I hope Cole's right. I want this to go up. Come on.
Yeah, I'm over here holding a little long too. Cole said it's going up. I'm gonna hold it. I'm joking, Cole, by the way.
Ooh, it broke. Broke my box.
You are starting to get that little bit of a base. For those of you watching FRZA after that massive rug pull back down to that 234 support level, you are starting to see that consolidation sideways. So you just need that one candle to start igniting the move back above 250 in that VWAP. Then you have really good potential to 282. So I would really be watching FRZA right now above 234 support, as it looks like we could start to see that nice little rip and run back up to those highs.
I did close out of that trade.
Netflix.
What is it? What did it close at? 12 cents. Took a 12-cent loss on it. The beauty of market order, when your price is at break even, but you market order out, you still lose 12 cents.
That's a beautiful thing.
I was like, that range thing seems like a hard thing to do with Netflix having bigger spreads. That's more of a spy trick to me.
You are 100% right. It just looks so beautiful on Netflix. I had to. Like Amazon on a bigger time frame has a Head and Shoulders. Taking out pre and post market data and looking back to the 330 for the left shoulder and now for the right shoulder.
Yeah, I got to start getting out of TQQQ, guys. I'm going to start piecing this out little by little.
Oh, yeah.
Still trying to be patient, wait for that close, but if it starts cracking that 1990, I'm going to start piecing it out little by little, 500 shares at a time. Or if it closes below, one of the two.
Why are you trading TQQQ instead of just the Qs?
Because I'm trading shares. I'm not trading options.
Okay. All right.
Hello? Does it work?
Yes, it works. Hey, what's up, man?
Sweet. That was complicated for me.
Yeah, Zoom has been a little funky lately. That's what Matt keeps saying. I think it's a user error. I don't know, though.
I think it's my computer. I don't think it's...
Right, the computer?
I don't think it's Zoom. I haven't rebooted the computer in about a month.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's what you were saying the other day. I was like, man, I got to reboot mine, once a week.
I usually shut mine down on Fridays and shut it down for the weekend at least. Mine's also like 10 years old, so I'm afraid it's going to die.
Right, you have it open for way too long. It just runs out of life on you.
I think I've got like an Intel 5 processor.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And Fidelity runs well?
More or less.
Like you have Fidelity open, you have TOS open as well, and that's a memory hog with TOS.
I have Fidelity open, I have TOS open, I have my internet browser on 2 screens and Zoom.
Oh, you gotta, yeah, oh, man, that computer is really fighting.
I'm maxing capacity. I get a warning every once in a while when I start clicking around on stuff ever since we started these Zooms.
Yeah.
It said something to the effect of capacity is overdone and you may see audio quality issues or something.
Hey, like you said a second ago, don't fix it unless it's broke.
It was free, so I don't care.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's my thing is like, I know I need a new PC, but it's like, it's not broke yet, so I'm not going to buy a new one.
Yeah, it's an old work computer. When we first went to remote offices like 8 or 10 years ago, when I worked at a different company, and then we were bought out by another company. We were like, what do we do with all these computers? Because they sent us all new stuff. They were like, oh, just hang on to them. The old company might want them back. And like 6 years later, I'm like, I still have this in my attic. What do you want me to do with it? And they were like, just do whatever you want with it. Erase it and use it as a person. Like, they're not going to take it back now. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Hey, free PC, man.
Short on Facebook at 93.32.
Nice.
That's going to be a problem area.
So despite this $2 drop on the SPY we've had since open, the premiums haven't moved at all. Like they give everything right back.
Welcome to options.
On a high volatility day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tough. When the market moves in your favor, it's just awful when premium will just eat away.
Sideways chop is the killer.
Mm-hmm.
This is where futures becomes very, very entertaining, or at least the idea of them becomes intriguing.
Right.
I saw Josh pull up those futures yesterday, and it just overwhelmed me watching his screen, to be honest. I don't...
Yeah, there was way too much going on with TradeStation. I got to sit there and take a lot of that stuff out. I just need the just the order placement window. But yeah, it was a little overwhelming for me as well with everything going on.
You should try Ninja Trader.
I love Ninja Trader, man. I think it's simple, it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I'm actually I'm reopening my account with Ninja. And I'm gonna close down TradeStation. You said you're not gonna go anywhere else. You're gonna love it. I'm like, I can't seem to like it yet. I don't know. There's something about it. Seems clunky.
Clunky.
It seems clunky. Yeah. And you say you actually like TradeStation over TOS, like with charting?
Oh God, yes.
Really? That's just personal preference, I guess. Then yeah, because I actually prefer TOS. I actually prefer NinjaTrader charting over TradeStation.
I agree with that.
You like Ninja
Yes,
better?
I just
Yep.
won't pay the fee for Ninja. I did for a couple years.
The fee. What's the fee on it? Oh yeah, if you
Because you have to pay for data.
you pay for data and you got
stocks.
to pay for the license. Yeah, or they higher commissions and fees. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the license is free unless you pay the higher commissions. I for $1,000, it's well worth it to
Just get the license.
get the license.
Yeah, I think I have a license. I think I bought a license, so I should be all set.
But
Because the license is
yeah.
it per year or is it lifetime?
Lifetime.
Lifetime. Yeah, because I did buy the license.
And if you go through futures.io
Yeah.
before you buy the license, you buy a subscription to futures.io, which is a phenomenal forum for future traders. And they'll give you get, I want to say it's like $200 off of the license, 20% off.
I think that's what you told me to do last time, and I actually did that 20% off.
Yeah, so it pays for itself.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus some. Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah, really slow day, guys. Really, really slow day. If you have any questions, please let me know. All right, if not, I'm probably going to take a step back if you guys are cool with that. I mean, slow days like today, we'll come back around 2:30 and see what we have.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So these bots that I keep hearing about, Matt, why don't you use one and like set it to your preferences? And is that like something we can do as traders once we have enough money, or like what's the deal with these bots?
What was the question again?
What box?
Bots, BOTS, like a robot.
Bots, like trading bots, like algorithms.
Like algos.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Why don't I program a bot for my stuff?
Yeah.
You know, I did in futures, and I will tell you there's nothing scarier than having thousands of dollars traded on your behalf.
With no
And
input.
you're walking around, walking away, or you're gone for a day or something. I will tell you, it is mind-numbingly terrifying.
Fair enough.
So no, yeah, I did, and I had a bot I programmed through Shark Indicators, and I programmed it. I back tested, I front tested, and it was running great. I had no problem with it. There was ran the bot for about a week. Everything was perfect. Then there was a glitch on a day like today, an FOMC type news day, and something happened, and all hell broke loose. And it wasn't taking the entries in the right spots. It was obvious. It wasn't closing trades. It was just an absolute mess.
Yeah, I can see that being a pain.
And
What about to
so-
manage a long-term portfolio?
What?
What about to manage like a long-term portfolio?
So I split my portfolio, my long term. I have through a third of it through a financial advisor, and then I have a third of it that I manage, and then I have a third in a CD. And so
Sorry, you said a CD, like a bank CD?
sort of. It's a little more complicated. So it's a CD that is an option play CD. So it's not a CD that collects interest rates or anything like that. It's a 6.5-year CD that basically allows the bank to run options with your money. And it's FDIC approved. So if they do lose all their money, I get my initial investment back. And it's great. I was actually just telling Josh about it. It over a 40-year period, the worst it had ever done was like something like 78% return. And that was when the 08 crash hit, when it had no time to recover. So yeah, the minimum requirement for the CD is $100,000. And I mean, it does pay dividends by all means. It's a phenomenal thing. I tried to get more, and they shut the program down like 3 years ago, so you can no longer get that particular CD. So I'm just waiting for the last little bit to mature. But so far, so good. Knock on wood. No follow, no follow through on Facebook.
Yep, no love on the cues. And then, the second I get out doing the right thing, it pushes back up. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Gotta love it. Probably gonna call it quits until this afternoon, guys. Personally, not really seeing too much. FRZA's cracking at 234. Netflix sideways. SNOA. Nothing happening there. I mean, we may have something on BAND. If you take a look at BAND, it could be setting up for, a little bit of a boom, boom, bang setup, right? You got that 1661 support. You just came into the third point of the downtrend. So if we see that third point reject, come back close to 1661, hold a higher low, and then start to break the downtrend, I would take that long up to the VWAP, and then possibly the squeeze up to high a day. So I am watching BAND at this point in time. Probably over the next 5 to 10 minutes, we should see that set on up, if it's going to set on up. And then maybe, I mean, I don't like the low volume on LIND, but if we do, for some reason, see a lot of volume move in over $11 up to that 1170, and it's very quick and very fast, I would look for a short at 1170 on LIND. So I'm looking for a possible long here on BAND at a break of this downtrend. Target would be VWAP, and then possibly a squeeze back up to high a day. And then if we do break 11 on LIND and we squeeze on up to 1170, I would look for a short right around 1170. So that's about it. Not too much with SNOA. And then again, FRZA is cracking that 234 support at this time. So right now, guys, all eyes on BAND here. BAND is starting to get that little bit of that break. So if this is going to break, we start to see that volume move in over 17 and then 1725. We have great potential up to that 1750, but supports at like 1660. So you couldn't take the long at 17, have first target at 1750, and then stop out under 1660. Risk reward just doesn't make sense. So you'd have to put a stop a little bit tighter than that, probably underneath that last swing low of 1680. Risk 20 cents to be able to make that 40 to 50 into your first target, and that's going to be the VWAP if you're watching BAND for the break of the downtrend. But right now, I am not in. I am sitting back and waiting and just watching at this point in time. And then one thing to be mindful of with BAND is the spreads about 10 to 15 cents on BAND. But I am watching it right now, especially down towards around that 1660. If we get there and we start to bounce off 1660, I would take a long at 1660, stops at like 1650, and then look for the break through 17 and the downtrend. That is the only thing I'm watching right now at this point in time, guys, is BAND for the break of the downtrend. All right, if it's going to break, it's going to break right here, right now. So I'm currently long BAND. Stops are really nice and tight. If it's going to break, it's going to break. We're going to see that rip to 1750. If it's not going to break, start selling on off. I'll just get out really, really quick. But I am currently long right now for that $17 break and for the break of that downtrend, what we call a nice little boom, boom, bang. Spreads are large, though. That's the only bad thing. Spreads are like 20 cents now at this point in time. Cost basis, $16.95. If I see the bids fall below $16.90, I'm going to get out. Just because the spreads are, you know, upwards of 20 cents. Yeah, it should follow through here through the break of 17, and it's just stuck. Right here at 17 bucks. It's not really budging. It doesn't start to push on up here in a couple more seconds. I'm going to start getting out of this. 1702 on the bid, 1708 on the ask. I'm not really digging that price action, guys. We want to see those downtrends break and then just completely open on up and start to squeeze. Right now, it's just stuck. I'm going to get out. I'm going to take a little bit off the table here. I do not like the price action at all, but I'm going to leave a little bit on the table just to see if it does push back above 17. But I'm going to take half, and then the other half, if I see the bid at 16.90, I'm just going to get out. Yeah, if we don't start to see this push here off 17, now that we do have buyers above 17 to close that spread, I am going to start, I'm just going to get out here in a couple seconds, guys, just so you're fully aware. If I see those buyers back below 17 bucks and we don't start to see that push, I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to get out. Yeah, see, I'm just going to get out. I don't like the price action. That's not what we're looking for. That's not the break. It's not the formation. So I'm going to get out. It's not worth it. As Catherine would say, now that Josh is out, it's time to get in. That's the alpha buy indicator. Josh gets out of a position, you jump in, and stock rips 50 cents to $1. Joking, by the way. Oh, maybe we get something here on LIND, guys, right? If we do see the $11 break, and it's a very fast break, and we see it spike on up to 1170, I am going to take a short here on LIND off 1170, as I like that type of setup. And then other than that, guys, I don't see anything else at this point in time. See, I think you're just trying to jump into something like you were going to walk away and then you got into another trade. Well, the setup's there, Angela, right? So at that point in time when I made that comment, there was just nothing happening at that point in time. Nothing really standing out to me that I like for my own trading, right? SONN not doing too much. A lot of these other stocks across the board. But then I actually noticed BAND looking pretty decent. You know, that is your typical boom, boom, bang. Comes on down, 1660 bounce, 3rd point rejection off the downtrend, crawling on up with a higher low. That's a great trade. It's one of my strategies. I like it. I'm willing to take that trade because it's worth it to me because the setup's there. The AND, good trade, no follow through, get out, lock in a couple $100, right? LIND was another stock at that time that we were talking about, right? If LIND were to squeeze through 11, spike very quickly to 1170, right into that 200-day moving average, right into that 1170. That's another style of trade I really like taking. So these are 2 back-to-back good trades, good strategies that work well for me in my trading, and is why I'm willing to take those. But if I was just looking at AMD, trying to force something, if I was looking at the Qs, like, you know what? You know, there's not really a setup here. There's not really a strategy here. But I'm just going to try and give it another go, then I would completely get it. Yeah, I'm just trying to jump into something. 100% if that was the mindset and mentality behind it. But there's definitely something to back up BAND. Great setup. We've taken these trades several times. They're typically high reward, low risk. We're just not really seeing the follow through with BAND. So I'm done with BAND at this point in time. But if LIND were to get that break over 11 to 1170, that's another style of trade that I really do like. Those quick breaks up to the 200 SMA and those really quick rejections as well. So, but right now, LIND is not getting that break of 11. It's starting to sell off here a little bit early. And so right now, LIND comes off the watch list for me. Yep, just want to clarify 100%. I want you guys to know the mindset that I'm in. Right? If I were like, okay, let me just battle with TQQQ again. Let me just battle with the Qs. Let me just get back in and see what happens. Absolutely. Just trying to jump into something, trying to make a profit, gambling. But there was definitely a good amount of technicals behind BAND for it to really stand out to me and captivate me to want to take that trade. Did the trade work out? Absolutely. If I would have held this, would we have made money? 100%. But at that point in time, it was not moving the way I expected it to move based on how the setup should move. And for that reason, I got out for a small little base hit. Yeah, absolutely, Angela. 100%. But hopefully that makes sense as far as, you know, comparing the two. You know, why I got into BAND, why I was willing to look for a trade on LIND, and how that's different from, you know, for example, if I were to just battle with the Qs. I'm out. Oh, it's moving. Oh, let me get back in. Oh, no, I'm out again for a stop. Oh, maybe it moves. Let me get back in. That's definitely when you're chasing and when you're forcing trades that shouldn't be taken. MMAT 130, VINO worth watching. Yeah, let's just make sure we're not missing anything, guys. VINO at this point in time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these really, really light volume plays, you know what I mean? I mean, they have been working lately, and I know a lot of you guys have been locking in some pretty decent profits on some of these out of nowhere moves that just start getting a lot of traction, but they are not for me personally. But if you are watching VINO, and this is something that you think has potential based on the way you trade, your edge, your strategy, right? Where could we see VINO go? You know, maybe retesting that prior spiking high of 35 cents. That's the next level of resistance here on VINO. MMAT. Go check out MMAT real quick. See if we have anything there. Yeah, it's right at that 130 level. If you do get a quick spike and a quick break through the 200 SMA, you can see it up towards around like 134. But 134 is going to be really tough resistance, guys. But since we know that the market's really going to start slowing down now, right? The market typically starts slowing down between 11 and 11:30. It's already been really slow today, leading up to the FOMC meeting at 2:30. You know me, I'm running 6 hours of sleep the last couple of days, so I'm a little out of it myself. So we're going to go ahead and end early today. It's not common that we take a step back early, but today I'm going to make that executive decision. I'm going to take an early step back, maybe go try and get a 30-minute power nap so I can get my butt awake. Come back around 2:30, see exactly how the markets react to the FOMC meeting, and see if we have any opportunity this afternoon. So I will be back here between 2:30 and 4 o'clock this evening, guys. So we're going to go ahead and take an early step back. Going to get that power nap in, try and get a few things done before 2:30, and I'll see you guys right around there. So before we do leave, do we have any final questions at this point in time? I want to make sure all questions are answered, all stocks are reviewed to make sure that we are setting you guys up for success over the next 30 minutes to an hour if you're still going to be here in the market. But just keep in mind, it's really going to start slowing down now, and it's already been pretty slow this morning, guys. Sleeping's for babies. Hey, man, when you put 18 hours in of nonstop, yeah, sleeping, I'll call myself a baby today. Because when I'm not in front of the camera, I am non-stop behind the scenes, guys. It's like go, go, go until I hit the bed. I wake up, go, go, go until I hit the bed. There is no sit down and chill. Not even enough time for lunch half the time. But I'm definitely going to rest up a little bit because we will have an action-packed afternoon. We know the market will be here. I'm down 359.04. So, hey, one good trade, very easy to make that back. Go green on the day. I'm not worried about that. You got to find me saying that. Yeah, sleep's for babies. You don't need sleep. And I'm like, I'm going to be a baby today. I'm going to go take a little power nap, get rested for this afternoon. But yeah, if you find it, Steve, drop that clip inside a chat. All right. Enjoy your lunch, guys. Trade smart, trade safe, right? If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be back here around 2 o'clock. Make sure we're getting prepared for the FOMC meeting at 2:30, the interview with Jay Powell. See how the markets move, see if there's any opportunity at that time. End the day strong and end day number 2 of November on a strong and profitable note, guys. All right, enjoy your lunch. Take care. Trade smart. And I'll see you back here a little bit later. Let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's how we do it. Lack of sleep, who cares? I can still give you a big old woo. Take care. Enjoy your lunch. Till then, happy safe trading. I'll catch you guys on the flip side right around 2 o'clock.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And
Never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all. 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here right to ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with 2 feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction, fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my
much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. the sky, and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been running through. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been running through. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close now, baby. I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell
that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And
never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you to find it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time just thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the folk was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends trap, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know
so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. pase. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el pan binanes, tomo un sueño, el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag klev i sig. Jag klev i sig från helvete till gång. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change a room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me.
Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped. We boss bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. What you get. Peep that gram, see me flex. Don't
been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to show you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to show you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you
see. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. Can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
was
waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. say.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 찾았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gonna let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. strap. We boss bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. If you're black, I did a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black, I hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me. Looks so deceiving.
to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's me.
I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, be straight.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 늦었으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fit like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fit like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fit like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass.
I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Here's your blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Common sense, live when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Here's your blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Common sense, live when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo me seré que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door. She at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't
look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're passing off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're passing off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you
fight, get no sex.
You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me Santa, live when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby.
That's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes.